Hello, hello, everybody. Greetings, salutations to you all. We're having a good evening. What's up, Ultron? Muns, Rambo. I am sick, in case you guys couldn't tell. I'm very congested. I have had a cold for the past 3 days, and I'm feeling a lot better today than I did 2 days ago. However, I'm just now starting to get a cough, so that's fun. But I'm feeling better enough that I wanted to start streaming again, so I'm gonna do that tonight. We're gonna be checking out the old Max Payne is the plan here. This is a game I've actually wanted to play for a while. I actually wanted to play this a couple months ago, but I just didn't have the time. We ended up doing a bunch of spooky month stuff. You have the flu? No, it's a cold. It's a common cold. Just the atypical common cold. It just sucks. This is when I started waking up on Monday. I had a sore throat, and then I was like, oh God, it's happening. And then sure enough, throughout the day, it got worse and worse and worse. So that's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm feeling better. A little better. I'm still stuffed up, as you can tell, probably by my voice being very nasally, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, let me unmute this real quick. Sec. I'm bored. I forgot this game has, like, weird MIDI to it, almost. This game is so cool. The second one is better, though. Max Payne 2 is a better game, yes. But that's also because the difference was this was 2002? I want to say 2002, and Max Payne 2 was 2005. So it was better. For sure. But we are going to begin. And this is back when Sam Lake actually played Max Payne. They modeled him later in Max Payne 2. It looked totally different. Oh, I don't even get to pick a level. I just get Fugitive. Excellent. The harder skills in New York Minute will become available when you beat Fugitive.
Stand by. 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher. Verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat. An assault in progress.
Also, this game is old enough to where it didn't have subtitles. Accessibility wasn't really a thing back then. What's up, Amethyst? Is this with the difficulty fix, or is it a fresh install? Oh no, I fixed it. I read all about it.
Dispatcher, need additional units. Additional units now.
Oh, good month.
Officer in danger. Officer in danger.
10-5. Please repeat. 10-5. All units, emergency. Officer in danger. Acer Plaza. Repeat. Acer Plaza. All units.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
Young James McCaffrey.
To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
Oh, that's right. You have to click, don't you? Or is it a loading screen? I don't remember. Shit. Part 1, The American Dream. Very off-centered American Dream. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
Sam Lake, you hack.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Affectionate.
Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer. Smell of fresh lawns. Sound and playing. Across the river on the jet. Beautiful wife and a baby girl.
Why am I getting
the
sound
American
cuts
dream
here?
Come true.
What? Sound cuts? Hello?
Honey, home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking.
Oh no. Is this? Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully that's not
down
normal.
With practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
I hope that doesn't continue, because that may be a problem.
Honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. they'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center.
You know, for 1080p, not bad looking in all honesty. This is with a widescreen effect.
What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall.
Rambo.
A map of things
Welcome
to
back,
come.
dude. And I'm trying,
Poison
man.
syringe,
I'm trying.
a magic tag
Thank you
full
so
of
much, Rambo.
diabolical
Much love to
meanings.
you, man. Seriously. Okay. God, when was the last time I played Max Payne? I'm trying to remember. I played this like pretty recently, like a couple years ago. This looks real crisp. Well, yeah, it's running at 1080. It fucking looks awesome.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
How old is this? 2001, 2002, I think? It's old. This was an old game. Nice looking house. Straight out of the 60s, Max. Oh, didn't mean to dive. I was trying to aim down sight. I forgot there's no ADS in this. Surprisingly, you can actually read that texture a little bit.
Michelle!
Oh, well.
Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Max just fucking loads into them both. Okay.
No, please.
By the way,
God,
dead
no.
baby alert. Sorry. Trigger warning for those who are curious. Max's child gets killed.
The flesh of fallen angels.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
Yep. Starts out pretty rough. What's up, Kym?
No!
Okay, that didn't age well.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Oh, God. Unfortunately, with the widescreen loading with this mod, it puts it, like, down for some reason? Not sure why. Also, what's up, Fusion? Ham it up, the scream. Yeah, he was hamming that shit up.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway.
What's going on, Shadow?
The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next
I do
stop,
like the art, though.
Roscoe
Yeah.
Street Station, and Alex.
That smug fucking face.
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Oh, Alex. Could it be where the shell casings are? Hmm. You finished your replay of Fear 2. Missed one fucking slow-mo enhancer? Unfortunate. I'm sure that's normal. Alex?
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I have beat 2 and 3. I have not done... are we talking about Max Payne? I have done or beaten Max Payne 2. I've beaten all the Max Paynes. I've beaten all the Max Paynes, but I wanted to go through and stream them because it's been years since I played them. I don't even remember the last time I played Max Payne, like 1, 2, and 3. 3 was definitely the most recent one. Also, interactable flushing of toilets in this year? Incredible. Future.
Supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up. Hey, yeah.
What? How did they see me? I was listening.
Oh!
No! Apparently later on there's supposed to be a, for this game, apparently, someone is making an RTX remix. So that should be interesting when that comes down the line.
Yeah, he's dead all right. Hey, it's me you're talking to.
What? Who's up there? Mario? Luigi Mario? Reminds you of Siphon Filter, kind of. Oh, hey.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. Hold it.
Oh, I should have listened more to that. My bad. Turn up the volume a little bit. Sorry about that. A little quiet. One of your biggest gripes with Fear 2 is the bloom. You should be able to turn it off somewhere, I'd imagine. Unless you're... I'm assuming you're talking about the graphical bloom. Oh, weapon bloom. Okay. Well, there's probably a mod maybe somewhere for that.
Yo!
Yo! Alright. Cold drinks. Oh boy. My favorite. Such as things I can't read. My favorite. Bunch of
The
shades
security
you can
panel
find.
let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Hey, Nito!
Oh boy, time for dead baby drug trips. We're not quite there yet, Buick. But Buick, welcome back for 78, man. Much love, bud.
Hey!
No. One more here. I like how there's a delay with the shotgun. It's like it's slow. Why is the bullet velocity slow? It's like an actual projectile. That's super slow. Oh. Nap time? I think he's fine. Oh boy, painkillers.
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna see flashing every time I press tab to heal, so, that is a big warning for people with epilepsy. Shouldn't be happening too often.
Goodbye, Carl.
I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to dive on him, but I did it anyway. Hey, buddy.
Saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Sure, sounds good. Yes, it is a good thing that everybody in the 90s had Oxy in their lockers, I suppose, yeah. And hey, man, if you had this job back then, I guess you would probably be doing it too. No, I didn't explore the rest of
Hey,
it here.
where are you going?
I'm-
Control room's up the stairs.
I'm looking in
No
here.
time to lose. We gotta get to the control room.
I'm looking in here. Oh. Calm the fuck down.
Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keep down.
Damn it. Damn, the bars are actual solid objects. By the way, there is weapon spread in this game. It is very hard to
The
predict.
gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Now I can go back. I have to be very careful when I approach NPCs because their aggro range is
Gotta
just
get
so
moving, please.
fucking large. All right, let's go. Come on, man. Come up here. Enter the code. Come on. Up you go.
Home free. This way. Hold it.
Out!
Oh. The red your pain level? Yes. Also, I'll just go ahead and give it to you. Happy now. Everybody knows that if you get shot by 9mm, the best cure is acetaminophen. I'm not trying to dive. I remember I gotta, like... Gotta do that. Yeah. That. His feet are red because he has gout. Oh. Well, now that's just a waste of water. Says as he keeps pressing it. What do we got in here? The levies. Booting up very slowly.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Like a Christmas tree, you say? Alrighty. Well, now I can get out of here. Sorry for that dead security guard, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. Was it walking down this way? Right? Or was it the other way? Shit, I don't remember. Hopefully it was this way. Watch as I get fucking... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! Ah! Oh god, the dead Sam Lake face. Oh, I forgot about that. That's so horrible. Oh, that's right. You have to quick save. Oh no, I have to redo that whole thing. That's right, this game needs quick saves. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Oh well, speedrun time.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
Yeah. Must remember to quick save. Quick save is needed. I can listen to him again, I suppose? I mean, they're goons.
Pills would hold the pain back for a while.
I don't have much to say, really.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. Oh, what's the plan?
Simple. Gun down every mother-loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see.
I like how they all sound kind of like a Joe Pesci impersonator. We're like, hey, we should just get the best Joe Pescis we know. That or the people over at Remedy around this time just got done watching a lot of Casino. Sam Lake was like, Casino, my favorite movie.
Yeah, he's dead, all right. Hey, it's me you're talking to. What the hell?
All right.
Yo, guys. Hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
Yo!
Perfect response for seeing a guy dive at you with a gun. Yo! A typical New Yorker simulator.
Yo!
What? Do all you guys say yo? Honestly.
True.
You said
I guess they do. Ah, accidentally dove. We're good. Oh, regardless of what you do, he just falls over. Got it. Okay.
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Did he say that earlier and I missed that?
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping low profile.
The riskiest heist ever, huh? But hell, the payoff makes it worth it.
What the?
Happy Halloween. Well, thank you. It's a bit late, but happy Halloween.
The gate was locked.
Yep.
I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Alrighty, up we go. Or no, it's in here. That's right.
kiss it goodbye.
Nope. What's up, Norse?
Man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room one floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Let's try this again. I gotta make sure I actually quick save. Fortunately, you can't rebind quick save in this game. You actually have to hit F5, which is a little difficult for me in my 60%
Home
board.
free. This way.
What the hell?
What's up, New Jersey Devil? By the way, guys, I'm sorry that I sound sick today. I am still recovering from a cold, but we're getting through it. Nope. I really need to rebind that key. I need to rebind a key to just be like slow-mo, one for dive. You could definitely tell that this game came out right at the height of The Matrix. What up, Dragon? Every time you see Max Payne dive in this game, you get reminded of the Gmod Idiot Box skit where Max Payne dives and fucking shatters his pelvis. Yeah.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Alright. Now I know where to go. Back down we go. And he goes on the train. I think you find Alex at the end of this dead, if I remember right. Oh god, it's the beginning of Black Mesa. Ramming speed.
So much for being subtle.
God damn, some good wood that didn't get shattered right there. Impressive. Oh, you jump over it. 'Cause you can't crouch walk in this game. No, get out of the way. Why does Max have a lead pipe? I just now noticed that. What are you gonna use that lead pipe for, bud? Really gonna run up on a dude and hit him with a lead pipe? Guess so. Doing lead pipe things, yeah.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
Loud-ass rat. Good lord. Funnily enough, in New York, they actually do have a place underground that is this. Wait, did he just get plopped by his own fucking friendly? Oh my god. Friendly fire. Get fucked, idiot. How's it going, right?
Yo!
Doing well. Real quick, let's change this. So loud. We'll do bullet time only to mouse 2. Owen, how are you? I am okay, all things considering. I'm still sick, but I'm getting better. Coughing now. I'm in the coughing phase of a cold. So that's been fun. I'm just thankful more than anything else it's not COVID or the flu. And will gladly take a common cold if I have to get sick, but even then, fuck colds, man. Like, I haven't had a common cold in years.
But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you.
Yeah. The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs. That's all we need.
It was me. It was me, Barry. I was the one that played the hero. So it's the uncommon cold for you? Surprisingly, in this case, yes. I think the last time I had a cold was 2 years ago. Like, right before I went to my friend's wedding. Oh. Well, that's not good. What the hell was that? Oh, rat jam. Oh my god, look at those rats. Look at the model. That's incredible. Oh, I love them. I love them. Everybody's immune system is jacked up from 2020. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still thankful that I have not gotten COVID once. I've been very safe about that. Getting my boosters and everything. Only we could just figure out how to get something for the common cold. At least it's not blocking the hallway, yeah.
What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it.
Oh, I love the thug voices. I love them. Just capped his own dude because he didn't have the detonator. Ah, that's what they give you the pipe for, not to waste ammo.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
You got all the boosters, you still got COVID 3 times. Well, I know a lot of people who have, man. You're not alone in that.
Hey, yeah.
Some people just suck to be around, you know? What? The guy took 50 AE Desert Eagle to the face and he lived? My god, I think that's Giga Chan.
Police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. This is Deagle's sound effect, and I swear I've heard it be used in other games. I cannot remember what games they've been used in. I think at one point it was used in the Specialists mod for Half-Life.
What the hell?
Where am I? What year is it? The year is 2001. How's it going, Tombstone? You have yet to have COVID yourself? Yeah.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Right in the feels. I know. Need to turn off the Awooga alarm. Blackson, please.
Bank robber score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
It's surprising you say the Deagle's inaccurate, but it's actually not bad, all things considering. Okay, it's a hard time differentiating the pills from, like, soda cans. What's in Vault A?
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table.
My God, GC, a bomb!
Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
We got Moha and this within a week of each other. Really? It was that close in release times? Holy shit. I didn't realize. I was looking up at that monitor there. We got some good games, man. When that was also around the time, too. I think it was the same year that the OG Mafia came out. If I remember right. All right. Why is it making a car sound? Someone's using their key fob on the bomb.
Hold it! Max, Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack. I nearly shot you.
Alex, we're glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall.
Alex, look out!
This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex? Alex!
What's up, Gozer?
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
The hammy voice acting is definitely what makes this game. It's so fucking hammy, but I love it. And it was also, I think, James McCaffrey's, like, first big voice acting gig, too, I think. All the pills. Sure is. It sure is a good game. It is good. I love this game. I have a very, big fondness for it.
Just take it easy. I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving.
I'm allergic to sirens. What up, dude? Did that guy throw a grenade at me? Oh, God. Two was okay, 3 you just don't know. I still think, in all honesty, 2 was probably the better game. I think it was. Had better, at least, kind of story. The writing was much improved. The voice acting was still, like, improved and hammy. I like 2 a little bit better than 1, but 1 is still good. Give me a sody pap. Alright, out we go. And 3 is definitely Rockstarred. You can tell. It is a Rockstar game. $205!
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
This PS1? Wouldn't this have come out on PS2? I think this was PS2 and Xbox. I don't think it was PS1.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. It was a crescendo.
Oh, the audio's getting cut off again. Damn it.
And leaving me to take the foot. All he had gotten was attention.
I don't know why the audio keeps getting fucked up in certain cutscenes. Other times it doesn't.
I went for the hotel first. Sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded cheap mobster pirate-eyed prostitutes.
I wonder if it's because it's so
I
fast.
walked straight in at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Payne in the butt. Payne to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it?
It's the frame rate. Fallout 4
Don't answer
does the
that.
same thing.
Rhetorical question.
Oh, look at that fucking
I got
Sam
something for
Lake
the boss.
face.
Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers.
The Finito brothers.
My cover had been
How's it
blown.
going, Sniper?
The door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha-ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pig.
Really? Did he have to make that joke? Payne to the max!
Lying down. Swing it in.
The Finito brothers are now finito.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
I think I might have to alt-tab and bring up RTSS instead of frame rate toggle to like 60 for those cutscenes.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gognitti. Gognitti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact
I
words.
miss James
Quote,
McCaffrey
Vinny,
so fucking
you're in
much,
charge
man.
of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat
Arthur,
this guy
welcome back,
real
man.
good. Anything he wants, you give
What's
him.
up, Arthur?
Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
Haha, got
A
him.
V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
You always wanted to play this game, you just never had the time? It's great, Sniper. And what is the difference between Counselor Troy and Michael Dorn? I don't know, Arthur. What's the difference? I'm assuming you got some good Star Trek boss jokes for me. One is a marina and the other is a... Oh, God, that's good. That is actually good. I'll give you that. That's good. And you know what, for that? That's the second one I've given tonight. I don't just hand those out. I'm just kidding. I do hand those out, like, a lot. Hey, Court. How's it going?
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Damn Finito brothers. What's that magazine? Max Heat. Oh no. It's a love hotel. Was that something vodka? Oh. Well, I think in my entire life, I have been to one hotel or motel when I was younger, and I remember seeing one of these. The stuff you put a quarter in that makes the bed shake, basically, because they're like, oh, it's a massage.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
Oh, shit.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Well, now they're looking for you, Maxie boy. It's not good. Oh, wow. You actually can open some of these. Okay. Missing floor is a tripping hazard. Look, it's part of the charm. It's got concrete underneath. Oh. Okay, what is this made of? Like sugar glass for him to just walk out? Also, nice drapes. Okay, seriously, stop using sugar glass in New York.
Something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades. Yo.
Yo. Alrighty. God, I really wish this cough would stop for me. I really do not like it. Oh, good door. Well done. Kong whiskey makes you go ape. Okay. Oh boy, what did I get? What is that actually? Is this supposed to be like knockoff Ruffles? Like what the fuck? Oh, what's up, dude? What do you got? Another vibrating bed. Oh, the TVs. Oh, but this one doesn't actually have any of the TV stations on it? That's a shame.
Previously on
Well, this one does.
And ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
Drugs.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer
Hey, Lighthammer, what up, man? You can watch Lords and Ladies.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Incredible.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not.
You know, even back then, they were still, it's still good. It's still good. I'm glad they continued this all the way through to their other games.
My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Even did this in Alan Wake. Oh, my God. Well, that's definitely a way.
Junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
That's definitely a way of going about it.
There he is. Got him down.
Okay. 2 beds? All right. That's a big padlock, by the way. That's fucking huge.
Piece of crap. Oh, careful. It might kick back.
Got him
Oh,
down.
come on. I wanted to hear him talk. Damn it. It's like you get too close.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history.
Sorry, just the faces of Sam Lake just gets me every time. Oh. Well, I mean, are you having a good time? Did you have a good time at least?
This party had been dead for a while.
Oh.
I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Don't shame him for the bed. I will shame him for the bed. Not only was he taking the drug Valkyrie, you got on the vibrating bed? Oh, good. You know what? Jesus Christ. You had a gun.
What the sucker?
Can't allow you to live. No. Games were so much simpler back in the day. They really were. Like, this definitely isn't the most complicated game. It's very linear, but it's very good.
I'd found Muerte's room.
Oh, shit! Ow! You put that on a weight? You piece of shit! That's it. I'm gonna hit you with his...
Muerte received a letter.
Oh, he's not in here. I was gonna hit him with a Molotov.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. And we need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Damn. The writing, even for this game, is still very good back then. But seriously, who puts a weight on this? How does that even work? What do you even nail? Did you nail it to the door? Like, what the fuck?
He's coming.
Who's coming?
He's coming.
Coming.
He's coming.
All right.
Hold it.
Right out of the shitter, huh? At least you flushed. I'm proud of you. Oh, right. Going out. Alrighty. Oh, going back in.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
What does that say? Bowl? Muff? Can't tell. Well, tell you one thing, that guy is definitely dead. Sacrificial lamb. If that was a secret, what was the way out? What did I miss?
Get him.
Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. Oh, I see.
Hold it.
God damn! was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
Boiler falls down. The first thing you say is, hold it! Not panic at the fact that a boiler just exploded and you're now freaking out. The flesh, huh? I'm sure he's fine. Totally normal reaction for someone of a sane mind. 16.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
Oh.
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
That hotel level in Last of Us 1 always reminded you of this level. In color scheme and all. Very similar, yeah. Just... oh. Gee, the obvious glory hole. Yeah. Obviously less seedy, I would say, in Last of Us Part 1. Gosh.
Tim, go get him. No, wait, you go get him. You.
Wait, were you guys just sitting here arguing? You guys really do suck. Assuming this is the only way down. Yep. I totally forgot how many chapters are in this game.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Oh, you got rats on top of your elevator. Jesus. Oh god, their faces are so pixelated. I love it. Last of Us 1 was more sad than gross and depressing. That is true, it was. It was quite a sad game. I still would love to replay it, actually. I need to get the Part 1 remaster on PC eventually.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state
Haven't played it
area
in years.
as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
It's on Steam right now for $35. Right. It's on sale. I was just hoping it'd go lower. In all honesty, in my opinion, $35 is still a little too much for a game that's been out for God knows how many years now. Oh, right. Those explode. Did I get that other guy? Oh, it did. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. $35 for a game that's been out since what? 20... When did that game come out, actually? What year? It was on PS3. I know that. Was it 2013? 2012? I think that was probably the last time I played it. It's still, like, way too much. It was 2013, you think? 2008? Cozy. No way that game came out in 2008. You reckon you're still at
Exhibit
university?
number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an
Captain
unbeatable
Baseball
track
Bat
record in
Boy.
superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Yeah, 20 would be nice. I agree. Sony games don't tend to drop that low. Well, hopefully one day they will. Hopefully one day. Otherwise, I may just have to end up like biting the bullet and actually pay $35. Again, it's not terrible, but not great.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night.
Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins?
Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Can't use that term anywhere. You cannot use that. Come on, man.
Awesome.
Was 2001? It was a different time. You could just put on an eye patch. I don't think that's how that quite works, but yeah.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Okay. So I'll go on in. Hey guys. So this game notoriously had a bug for many years with its scaling.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
As time goes on, the
There was a
game is
key on the
supposed to get
table.
more difficult. But originally, it wouldn't count deaths, and it wouldn't count saves, so it would just keep going up exponentially regardless of what you did. So if you kept dying over and over, the game would still get harder and harder. Thankfully, people ended up finding a fix for it. I have that installed now, so otherwise, this game would probably be getting a lot harder by now. I mean, it is getting harder, but...
It was dirty money. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
Yes. Oh, what's in the restaurant? Oh, come on. I can't even sample your restaurant. I've seen your love hotel. Oh. 555 PSSY, huh? You're missing a letter. Can't call that number. Maybe they're just big fans of the Korean singer.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no.
The implications.
They sit down in front of a TV.
The implications.
And solve their differences with a kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
The video game
God,
cables?
you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
It's that cop. I think Candy's gonna die. She's actually got a gun. Candy, chill, chill. Oh my God, Dedge. When I play LA Noire on stream? Oh yeah, I'd love to. LA Noire is a game I haven't played in a long time. I feel like I'd have to go back and find the mod to reinstall to make it so it's... What is it? I mean, X to Doubt is hilarious. And I feel like I should put the mod that changes it to, like, what it originally was. I don't remember what it was supposed to be. God, that would be a good stream, though. That game's gonna be a little janky to play at higher frame rates.
2 mad dog killers. Ready to...
Skip that.
2 mad dog...
Yep.
2 mad dog killers.
Yep. Thank you. What the fuck?
Do something.
Yeah, it was 30 FPS originally. I know there's a 60 FPS mod. I think, doesn't it still lock the facial animations at 30 though? Which is unfortunate. How's it going, Inker Michael? It's good to see you, man. You're doing well. Watched someone play it recently. I do love that game, though. That was another game that, unfortunately, I think had a lot of scrutiny when it was under development. Like, a lot of things behind the scenes went terribly wrong. You know, that guy can run very fast for pants around his ankles. Take him on a 12 gauge. There's a chance it can bug on a few missions? Really? Huh. Oh, it was out of anger. I wanted to hit him with the baseball bat. Yeah, so the motion capture for the face was so expensive the game went way over budget. That's what it was, yeah. Yeah.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
And they went over budget, but for the time, it was really impressive. It was cool. Obviously, they've gotten much better, but yeah. The tech hasn't been in any game since, I think. No, I don't think it was either.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, that's Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
A lot of
The
freakins.
word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Oh, Sam Blake. But yeah, the facial the facial animations, I do think they still hold up. Even for how late the game is. What is that lovely sound? Oh god, AI upscaling did not do that sign any justice. Some of the AI upscaling in this game that you can get for mods did not hold up or even remotely look like what they're supposed to look like.
Hey, yeah.
Gambling? Oh, sorry, you lost. Come on. 20. 20 black. 20 black. 20 black. Can't even see it. There's like nothing actually rolling. Damn it. How's it going, Rez? He is a hack. You do play as Sam Lake in this. Confirmed. Use. Yes, Turtle? Also, how's it going, man? Oh, shit. You just catch me gambling? Yeah. Spend it all on gambling. Oh, that's a face. That guy's face. It's so good. I love how they just told him that make a face. We're gonna take a picture and we're gonna put it in the game. It's gonna be great. And it was. I'd like to stop coughing now. Wait. Did I go to the wrong area? Wasn't I supposed to drop in here? Exit's right here. Aren't I supposed to leave? What am I missing? Okay, I killed the guy down there. Hit the exit. Oh. That's what it's for, right. Sparkle some bourbon. Bourbon. That's another game I actually need to replay too, is Metro...
Turn around,
Sorry, 2033.
walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's suit. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Didn't Max Payne die last year? Yes, unfortunately James McCaffrey passed away last year because of cancer, and he will be greatly missed. He was definitely one of my favorite voice actors. Sure, it's fine. Sure, that's fine.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor.
Payne, yes.
At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Good old John McAfee. Yep, that guy.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, man. Think of it as Christmas. The Russians, our Santa.
Yo!
Yo! I beat you with his bat. Oh, I can't even turn on the TVs. Lame. What you got in the store? No cash refunds. We accept no responsibility for loose or stolen property. Understandable. Let me in. I want the shotguns. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. That's fine. No ticket. How's it going, Cryptos? What's up, Mac? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you're all having a good one. I'm not entering, men working.
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
How's it going, Mystic? Good to see you guys. How's the cold going? Powering through it. I've entered the coughing phase, which is weird because the first 2 days I was fine, but now I'm like coughing. So I think it's just me getting the mucus out of my system. I'm gonna say thank goodness for push to talk. because y'all would be hearing me coughing, and otherwise I would not be streaming. So this was definitely something I wanted to do, just because it kind of takes my mind off of some things right now. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Why not push to mute? Because I've been using push to talk for years, and I cannot change my habits. Cough jam. Yeah, let's not. Let's not jam to coughs. You can't open the back of that truck. Which is weird because in the tutorial they're like, oh, open the back of trucks. You've been good on your end so far? Good. Good, good, good. Oh, good. More junkies. Talking about the flesh. Flesh!
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Oh. Well, those junkies are dead. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, that guy just got fucking doored. You're surprised your allergies haven't gone boom because it's windy here in LA? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen to you, man, because as somebody who's suffering from congestion right now, I feel your pain. Why does he sound like Duke Nukem? I don't think James McCaffrey sounds like John St. John. But it's around the time when, you know, they did, I guess, technically have similar fields, action games and all that. Granted, we would never see Duke Nukem Forever. Not that version, at least. But at least fans are working on that version now.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons with your hands above your head.
Nope, I don't think I will, Jim. Drive, Max! Gonna get through the door. Yeah, I don't think he sounds like a calmer.
Without a key, I'd never get past this door.
It's all good, Slender. You didn't miss much.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Come out and don't alter your perception of time to kill us. See you later, coppers.
I couldn't get past the door without a key.
I better quick save. Is the key in here?
There's a key on the shelf.
Okay, see you later. Bye. You guys suck. Oh, Jesus Christ! Woo! Nice try, you dumb bitch. That man is one-handing this, but also one-handing the sawed-off, that would absolutely break your fucking wrist. Actually impossible to do. Ooh, more Ingrams. What the fuck? Was it an RPG? What was that? Another bomb? Dive across. Well, shit. Oh, wow, you got out of the way quick. Nice apartment. I like what you've done with the place. You're in New York, so this means this apartment is probably costing you, oh, I don't know, 5K, 5 grand, maybe more. Fear that gives men wings.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
In late 90s, early 2000s money. Oh no, I was speaking probably like today.
Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything.
Oh, shut up.
I'm freezing my butt off.
You really gotta hit me with the REM. Is that you in the spotlight? Is that you in the corner? And the spotlight losing your religion? Make your clothes shine. Luigi's Laundry. Guess he got out of the plumbing business.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Oh, come on, man. I do have a pizza. What do you mean? I'm in New York. I always got a pizza. Oh. Just may have a few extra 9mm bullets on it. And the pizza may look like a gun. But don't worry about that. It's fine. Hot and ready. More junkies. Nice crack house.
Hold it.
How did you not hit one of those guys when you were just kind of like opening fire there?
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Oh. Axe was getting ready to just cap that fool. All right, we go back down. Sorry about the mess I made in your crack house, boys. Sorry. Nice pathing. Have him open up.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right.
John.
Come right in.
John Woo is the password. Come on. John Woo. It wouldn't be until Max Payne 2 where they actually had the John Woo kind of style of like room clearing. You'd have one special move that would clear a whole fucking room. That was really cool. Max Payne 2. Holy crap. How big are your copiers here? Is this one copier or multiple copiers? Oh, it's a money printer. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? You thought that only happened when you reloaded in slow-mo? Maybe it is? It would still clear a room. It was cool. Because you would spin in a circle. Oh my fucking damn. Gonna come on out. At least you flushed. Good job.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Why'd the bathroom not have a sink? Because you have the sink right here, which is right outside. You know, it's a New York shithole apartment. Judging from this, we're probably somewhere in the projects. Pee on your hands to clean them. You lick them clean too?
Place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
What?
I have no idea what that means.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
And that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room.
What?
Strapped to my bed.
What in the fucking fever dream, Sam Lake? I'm sorry, I know this was your first game, but what the shit? You can make italics in chat now? Oh, you can? Cool. Now you can actually throw in the sarcasm. Hell yeah. Or you can write in, like, fancy font. This is a prequel to fucking Control. Same universe, technically. How do you do it? How? I don't know.
It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
Oh. Comedy. Peak comedy. Well done, Sam Lake. Well done. You better tell me how Turtle will know? Oh, gotta go up. Wait, what? What are you boys doing? The Remedy cinematic universe. I do love me, the cinematic universe of Remedy.
What are you standing around here for? They're bombing us. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Joe Pesci, is that you? Rather Joe Pesci impersonator number 4?
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah. You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
What does that mean? What does that mean you made like Chow Yun Fat? Chow Yun Fat and what?
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk.
This is my first playthrough. My first playthrough in God knows how many years. And I've probably forgotten a lot of things. Smaller things, at least.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Right. Chow Yun Fat is in the John Woo universe, but in the sense of time to make like John Woo, or was it Chow Yun Fat? It's like, what does that mean in that context? Very confusing. Lots of doves, yep. Max Payne releases doves.
Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Vinny. Vinny. Vinny, I just want to talk. I totally went the wrong way, didn't I? Vinny, did you leave this way? God damn you. Totally went the wrong fucking way. Oh well. Sorry, Vinny, I had to go downstairs and take a look at other things. I'm coming for you. wait, did he actually go up here, or did I go? Hold on. There you are. Legs broken.
Cogniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Oh, that's not a texture that loaded. Oh. I just... Oh god, it hurts to laugh. I'm fucking coughing when I'm laughing. Jesus Christ. Definitely went the wrong way. Alright, let's try that again. I should probably quick save, like right before the train jump. That would be smart. So I don't have to do that again. Gonna see Benny jump again at least.
Cogniti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Quick save. Oh, we did it, I think. Definitely hit a trigger. All right.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one.
Should it possible?
Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by in fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
Now, considering where Vinny was shot, he should probably be dead. Sick roll, by the way. Burger joint, my favorite place. Nice. That was a face. Oh, okay. Bye. Fires one shot, makes a face, leaves, doesn't explain. My god, that's Giga Chat. Crazy thing is that the only thing in Burger Joint is hot dogs. Well, that's just a flat lie. Oh boy. Meow. Man, where do I recognize this Deagle sound effect? I swear I've heard it in other games. I just can't remember.
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down.
No.
Drop your weapon and lie face down.
No.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
All right.
Hey.
Nice. Just get a dude who dives at you down the stairs while firing his gun. somehow miraculously doesn't get hit. And doesn't shatter his pelvis. Nope. Think about the dude on the stairs you just obliterated. Oh no, he must be like, in his final moments, sees that. He's just like, really? This is how I die? He's not wearing soaps unlike Sonic, so is he really cool? Everybody knows you gotta wear soaps like your Shadow, not Sonic. This is how I die, a flippy dippy kind of dick. Yep. Come on, man, you just tanked that. 50 AE to the face. Oh. Wait, what? Huh. Right, what am I missing? Button? Up, please. Why are you standing over there? Also, is the Deagle like the best pistol in this game? It feels really fucking good. Okay, now that's just a stock grenade sound effect from Half-Life 1. It's unironically your sniper in this game. Better than the actual sniper rifle, huh? And dear lord, I just yeeted that man off.
We're gonna be rich. Freaking rich. Even richer than that, wise guy. Freaking rich. Hey.
Oh, come on, really? Okay, that was full of something in there. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Take it back. It was me. What did you guys have in here that was so explosive? Come on. Thank you. More pills, please. Pills, please. Ow! Who keeps giving you guys grenades? Where are you guys finding grenades in New York City? Someone chat's gonna be like, oh no, you find the live grenade down on like 5th Street in the bodega. And in the Bronx. Cousin Tony sells them for like $5.95.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
It's always Tony. It's always fucking Tony. Pills, okay, Lewis. Look, Max Payne was doing pills before Lewis, all right? Max Payne is cooler than Lewis. Pills addiction was much cooler back then. Can't say that with a straight face. Oh, that sucks. do that again. I'm gonna save now.
Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder in his eye. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
Hmm. We got this. They, in fact, did not have this. Thank you for the Ingram ammo. I needed that, though. Ah, yes. Such highbrow graffiti as shit. Period. Come on, man. Come up with some better graffiti. What are you, like 13? Oh, come on!
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Shit was from you and the grenade, yep. From the top rope! Vinny! Eyes of cringe.
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood!
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me. Take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
And that's not the last we see of Vinny. Vinny shows up in the second game. I remember the mission with Vinny in the second game pretty well.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Thank you, ICI. I appreciate that, man. I'm on the up and up.
As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Real quick, before I start this, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I've been chugging water like crazy all day today. Because I'm trying to basically kill off this virus. So I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we will continue on. Be right back. All right, I am back. Let me tell you, it is a good thing I bought bulk packaging of Kleenex because I have been going through so much Kleenex in the past 2 days. 3 days now, actually. Definitely have not gone through 2 boxes already. Totally not. And totally not on my 3rd right now. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate colds, man. Anyway, let me get back to this. Ah! Menu music so loud. You just leave? No one here in security? What are you doing up there?
Gun him down.
Ah!
Wow. Apparently you just die from one hit from a baseball bat in this game. Bonk. Oh no, I guess you need multiple. Never mind.
The book had never been a bestseller.
Hold on, give me a second. All those pills.
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Well, I mean, it should be very obvious what the nightclub and its owner are all about from the outside. Like you said earlier, it's basically... Oh my god! What? Anyway, it's basically a bondage nightclub. What the fuck?
The book had never been a bestseller.
Yeah, definitely got wrecked on that one. You're not kidding. Those guys have those grenades prepped and ready. Not the bat. Didn't want the bat. Yes, get down here so I can swing my bat at you.
Hey!
Well, that's just mean. Also, you fucking missed, idiot. How many of those you got? The bat! Who just carries around 3 bottles of rum on him, specifically for Molotov cocktails. Shit. Okay, that guy has seen The Matrix too many times. Calm down there, Neo. Actually, you know what? I take that back. This place feels like the intro to Blade. Like the club. Where's my vampire rave? Look, it's Max Payne. Bad
books on the occult had been piled on the table.
Oh, good. Got a Ouija board
The room
underneath
was
too?
stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portis. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
So this dude's literally trying to summon Satan. Got it. We summoning? Yes, we are. Rather, we're trying to... Nice combat roll, you fucking prick. stop us summoning. Damn it, I always press the wrong button. Gotta remember that 1 is melee. So used to 1 being pistol. Plenty of Molotov cocktails, though. Really? Yeah, I guess back this way? Alright, that's enough of a rave. Turn that shit off. Oh, never mind. Apparently that's just the pyrotechnics. We'll hit that again. How many pyrotechnics you guys got? Holy shit. Why do you need pyrotechnics in a nightclub? That's got to violate at least like 15 different codes. Oh, the pyro. Come on. Don't make me shoot the red wine. Red wine, he says. Probably supposed to be blood. Okay, now, yeah, I take that back. They are definitely ripping off Blade. 100% ripping off Blade. That was also around the same time. You come kill me, Payne. Oh no, the trap door! He's been shanghaied! Oh yeah, definitely shanghaied. Are you sniffing all the cool drugs? No, I'm trying to stop the people who are sniffing all the cool drugs. Cool, quote unquote. Yo! God, this is gonna be a bitch later. Be a whole section coming up involving basically this. That's probably in the next coming levels. Dodge it, Payne. I'm telegraphing my shots, Payne. God damn it. Oh, was he supposed to, like, fall over? Hello. Pixel walking, my favorite. It's gonna be blood pixel walking. With a crying baby in the background, so that's gonna be fun. Come on, play the drums. Oh, shit. Little did you know that Max Payne can play the drums. Apparently the pyrotechnics do nothing. Pyrotechnics, you let me down. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Good puzzles. I think that should be right.
Hey.
Well, come on. Again, who's fucking Tony giving these motherfuckers grenades? Get that down on 5th Street. Every person in New York gets a grenade. It's like right as you get into town. Empire of Evil.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim.
Okay, now
Torn
this
pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
This whole setting right here, like, if it didn't have obviously the pentagram and the whole ritual going on, I'd say this was Twin Peaks. They saved the whole Twin Peaks vibe for later. In a different game. This is where the game got weird. Yeah?
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat.
Found my games room. Oh.
Lupino's notes covered the table.
Games.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela.
Cthulhu?
Given to you all.
Who says it's
He
Cthulhu?
was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal.
How else am I supposed to make sure your PC works on startup? Good point.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast.
Oh my god,
Big
Mr. Beast, no way!
Fenris Wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
What's up, Hybrid? And also, I didn't realize that Mr. Beast suddenly reduced himself to going into satanic rituals to avoid lawsuits. Yeah. Yeah, now the lawsuits are starting to make sense. Yep.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all!
Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the 100 bits, Anthony. Welcome, guys. Welcome to a satanic ritual. Joined right at the right time, Fetch. We're gonna go kill Mr. Beast.
I am the wolf!
Mr. Beast is in a satanic ritual right now. Welcome back again, Mystic.
It's now!
What's up, Brady? Metal Sonic? See all you guys.
I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Mr. Beast! What up, Chunky? See all you lads. You guys in here, summoning people?
Damn!
Oh. Oh, shit. Stop throwing the Molotov. How many of those you got? Oh, God. Better save, I just realized. I think this is a gauntlet where you just survive, if I remember correctly. It's just about surviving. Where did you come from? So many Matrix guys. What are you guys actually wearing? I can't tell. Are you guys wearing a trench coat? Okay, it is a trench coat. Chakotay?
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin.
Tasted the Mountain Dew.
The architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
The voice acting in this game really is good. You get some good performances. You definitely heard that gun sound before. That's what I've been saying, son. I don't know where it's from.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
Mona! Instead, this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
It could be Metro 2033. I think you're right. I don't remember where in 2033,
Lisa
though.
Punchinello. Lisa
No.
Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you, not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Oh no! Psychotropic drugs! Oh god!
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes,
Oh, here we
movements,
go.
old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the crying. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Oh, this fucking level, chat. I hate this level so much. Oh my god. This is a level where you have to perfect platforming. You have to follow a thin red line. You have to go in a maze. Fun times ahead.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Dabibi. I have to find Dabibi. Where Dabibi? We heard you like pixel walking. Oh yeah, love it. It's great. Yeah, my favorite. You at least have a maze map up on the other screen, right? Eh, about that. No. Well, see, where would be the sport in that? Where would be the sport? Yeah, this is one in a fucking circle. Alright. Okay. Oh, you can kind of clip through. See a little bit. So I came from that way. Let me see what's over here. Left? He's cheating. He's using the wall hacks. Yeah. This game wasn't supposed to be played in 16:9 resolution. This game was definitely meant to be played in 4:3. Shit. Which way did I come from? Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking me. I went back to the beginning. Oh my god. Played myself like a goddamn fiddle.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I went that way, right? Or did I go this way? Fuck. God, this level sucks. I hated it back then. I hate it now. Like, what is the point of this level other than to just frustrate the player? I mean, I get it's supposed to be like a trip inside of Max's mind when he's on drugs. God damn it. This whole fucking segment just sucks. Just want to get to the pixel walking. We're not even at like the worst part. It's the shitty part. Okay, this is back in the beginning. Right? Yeah, okay, so that's the beginning. So we went right. We found nothing. So we need to go left. So it's somewhere left. Okay, left. Left? Or right? Right? Or does it connect back? Shit, I don't remember. No, it goes under, right? No. Ah! Ah! Okay, Shadow, now you got me tempted to actually cheat. I'm actually tempted to open up a map now, because I don't remember, actually. Don't remember. Your influence spreads, yes. Okay, so yeah, that's just a massive fucking circle. Okay. This one I think is another circle. Maybe not? Ah! Progress! Yes! Progress, let's go.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
Too bad he's dead. Oh no, probably. I guarantee you I'm doing the exact thing, Shadow.
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
Oh, really, Arthur? Really? Well, good for you. What's up, alien? Good to see you, man. All right, boys, here we go. More pixel walking in mazes. Oh, God, the pixel walking.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
God, I have to remember the fucking path. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. I love pixel walking. It is my favorite thing. Right? I like how you can actually see the textures. You could say his relationship was a pain to be in. God. That's the third one. That's the third one tonight. I'm just handing them out. Oh, yoy, 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 oy, yoy, yoy, oy, yoy, yoy. Child! Cease the crying, child. Cease. Don't soundboard that. What do you mean? Wait. Did I go the right way? I think I did. There we go.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
You know, this whole segment doesn't have the same effect it did all of those years ago. Dead. Nice, with a 3 in it, too. That's how you know it's serious.
Dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Gonna say about that, kind of in your, blood dream thing on drugs.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Bang, 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 bang.
Murderer! You killed her!
Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
So that was the crazy blood mission. I will say this, it was probably much harder way back in 2001.
I woke up in a bad dream.
Because again, 4x3
is too small for my brain.
It was a weird time.
I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
A
Pleased
Junkler?
to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing.
It is?
Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore.
Just a little bit.
They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino. I was beaten and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Ooh, free bat. Again, everyone has one of those days. What? Get beaten up, taken down into a boiler room,
Without a
and
gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's
with
men.
a baseball bat?
I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Arthur, what are you talking about right now? Really?
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it. Hey, there he is.
He saw me? Oh shit. Oh no! Well, that's a problem.
Blood.
Okay, try again. Don't
Without a
be
gun,
silly.
I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
I want to beat him with a bat.
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it.
What?
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go at him. It's Frankie's turn. Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Damn! Yeah.
Damn it. This is actually going to be tough.
It's Frankie's turn.
I have to hit like a trigger.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a go at him. It's Frankie's turn. Yeah, I know that.
Why do you gotta keep saying it's Frankie's turf? What's up, Pepe? Okay, so there's gonna be another guy over here.
Yo!
Yo!
Hey!
God damn!
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it. What the?
Okay. Trying to figure out how to do this.
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take care of it.
You having launch failures again? What game this time, Pepe? Do I just need to let them all pass? Or am I just supposed to get fucking lucky? Planet Coaster too. Ah. Okay, so there's gonna be one more, right? There's those two, and then should be guy with which coat? Quick save. Oh, fuck off. Oh, boy. All right. Somehow that worked. Somehow. 4+ years in development just for them to sell us the PC players for a glorified console version. I wouldn't know. I guess I've never been into the Planet Coaster games or even those types of games. Good. Well, I guess I wouldn't know what would be considered a port for that. It is unfortunate, though, that it isn't good. All right, now have guns. However, I think this is the part where the game actually starts picking up the difficulty. Bullets actually start doing more damage.
Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Come on. There you go. Really? Nothing? Alright. So let's see. It's supposed to be down the sewer, right? Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Now the sound is getting all messed up in here? Cool. Ah, load me to the gills, game. Right. Wait, what the fuck? Are there people outside? Am I supposed to lead back this way? Well, okay. So it is through the sewer? I honestly don't remember this part. Let's see. Do I just need to shoot off the grate? I do not remember this. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, there. That's what I was missing. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, nice try, asshole. Oh, I take so much damage now. Oh, I take so much damage. Oh, that hurts real bad. Oh, why did the difficulty just have to be cranked the fuck up right there? Not cool, game. Ah, yes, I too run my meat through a bandsaw. As one does. Oh, you're just hiding in here like a little weenie? Come on, man. Very strong cardboard boxes, apparently, too. This is where the quick save really is coming into play here.
Unit 294. Unit 294, come in. Unit 294.
That is the blurriest photo. Why is that JPEG so blurry? You know, it's really funny to me to look around and think back then, this is what a bunch of Finnish people thought New York looked like.
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Frankie. Oh, we're back here again.
Just forget about it.
Forget
Just
about it.
forget about it.
Forget it.
That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Lots of murder, crime, and Italian Americans. I mean, not wrong.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Where's Kratos when you need him? In a different universe, in a different timeline. I need more pills. Pills here, please. Oh, the AI. What did the AI do to that woman's face? What? It looks like she just has great big, like, googly eyes. What is that? AI upscaling. Oh. Are you shitting with your shorts on?
Hey, yeah.
Who sits on the toilet like boxers on? You got a little hatch back there?
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. My deagle, please hit. Please, please. Okay, now that time that hit. Suck it, Frankie.
Thank you. You've been a lovely iron. Had enough with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? You want something with me? Get...
Peace, man. Relax.
Oh,
You're
no.
a real news
Audio,
item.
no.
Armed. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
Bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not, I'm sure you had reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
I really hate that it does that for only specific cutscenes. I don't know why it's doing it. It's only when, like, I guess loading the game. And also, it does this on particular chapters, too. Annoying.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me.
He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard has gone over to the Punchinellos. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello that cargo, his and I have lost.
Of course,
and
it's
you'll have your
skipping
work
again.
cut out for you.
God damn it.
If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line.
A lot.
No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman in the river Styx.
What the hell?
Hello, knock knock. Hey Zest, what up, dude? Welcome back. You enjoy scooping driveways? We don't use that's under 3 feet of snow. That does not sound like fun, my friend. That sounds like not fun at all. But welcome back, Zest. Thank you, man.
Both of them beat to a pulp. Eyes swollen. They couldn't see in the end. Swaying on their feet. Slipping on the blood. Money's worth.
Brought tears to my eyes. Transcendental.
Nero, is that you? Shoot! Shoot, Max, come on! Oh no! One thing I appreciate about the shotgun in this game is that at least the shotgun can actually hit things at range. The buckshot. Which is surprising. Okay, I need to dive. Yeah, alright. Oh, it was so worth it. Got pills out of that. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Quick save. Go next to that explosive barrel, please. Whoa, where did you come from? Jesus. Dude was just waiting. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not authorized. Screw you then. You can dive without using bullet time. There's a separate bind for that. Really? Shoot dodge only. Bullet time only. Bullet time combo. Oh my god, you're right. No? It still uses bullet time. Unless I missed it? Check that again. Yeah, so... Yeah, it still is gonna just use the bullet time. Yep, even then. Not a big deal. I think maybe they fixed that in Max Payne 2? Oh boy, crane game. Hey, my crane game. Fuck you, asshole. I'm playing a crane game. Come on. Oh, hey. Okay. What? What was a good reaction? You stupid. Yes, pretty much. Okay. I don't have all these things. Oh, that's right. I need to get up on the crane, don't I? It's crane time. What? Oh, hey, oh! It is interesting how the Deagle is actually your first sniper. Oh, come on, man. Really?
What the hell?
I agree. What the hell? Save again real quick. Some dude back there just got crushed. God, that shotgun is extremely slow. What is the velocity on that thing? Did that grenade go off? Nope, it did not. Come on. Game. Game. I do not like that. I wish it was as accurate as it was in... Was it 2 or 3? I don't remember which Max Payne game had, like, the increased accuracy, but essentially where you were aiming is where you would shoot. Max Payne 1 has a lot of spread. A lot.
Raise the bridge.
I do agree, Cryptos. It is kind of cringe. It's fine. An old game. It adds to the charm. We're just hiding in
I
here.
doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
But a mayor? Alright. Well, sniper time. Oh, where'd that guy go? Oh! Don't mind me, just about to go in the Hudson. Suitcase of ones that's going into the fuck around and find out savings, yeah. I got you a lot of money. It's all in $1. $1 format. Also ignore the fact that it says Monopoly on it. It's real, I promise. $1 in 2003 is like 3,000 now. Assuming I have to snipe that? No, that's a light. Never mind. Oh, there's a truck wedge. I missed that. Thank you. I didn't realize that one was what I was supposed to do. Oh, maybe not? What's up, Lord? Oh no, you're right. It was a sniper rifle. Weird. What do I need the sniper rifle? Thank you. Also, of all the keys to zoom in, it's E. Your use key. No scope! Mom, get the camera! How did Cousin Vinny die? Well, there was this one guy running around with a sniper rifle. Your other cousin Vinny swear he heard him yell, "No scope!" in that high-pitched voice and everything. That's how he died. It was quite tragic. You have now made yourself a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Ooh, good, tasty. Nice. Okay, another room. Wait. Why do you have a security room recording another security room? What for? Can't believe Max Payne. You killed cousin Vinny, and Vinny, and Tony. Happens, man. Too many Vinnies. Sleeping with a fish, he's wearing rock boots. Shut up, kid. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
What the? Hey.
More ammo, please. Excellent. You just throw a grenade. I hate you so much, Tony. Him and his fucking perfect grenades. Oh, come on! It's not fair. It's all about the Mets, baby. Certainly is. Okay. Wait. Don't be hiding back there. I said, don't be hiding back there. Told you. Oh, you want me to dive in there? Oh, come on. Damn it. It so isn't worth it. Oh, you have to go from the other side. I see, game. Okay, yeah, sure. It was a debate. Actually debated me. Should have noticed that was a jump right there. Alrighty, I'll take the proper way, go around. I'll jump in. The smart thing. Stupid game. But why the combat roll? Why? Sniper sector. Also, God, this is loud. Style points. What is this, Sniper Elite? God, I can't remember. What year did the first Sniper Elite come out? I know it was a couple years after. I think it was like 2003? Really? It was 2005? Boy, that first Sniper Elite did not feel like a 2005 title. This way. Sniper. Pills. This guy's been chugging. Ah, good. Ah, good. Wait, he still died? Okay, sure. Section is unnecessarily long, Sam Blake. How could you do this to me? I wonder if speedrunners have figured out how to break this part. Wow, that still hits. Incredible. Good bullet. Yo! They have? Of course they have. The immersion, though. They did it by getting good. Nice, dude. Okay. Let's see. What's in here? Nope. Nothing. Excellent. Go back that way. Only up. Oh, we're back. Come on, man. You got stuff in there. I want stuff. I have to go from the top? You have to dive in there. Either way, I don't want to find out. I'm good.
Got him.
Sorry, you were saying? Got a what?
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
But the stuff. I'll get the stuff. It looks like I should be able to blow these up. Dive out the window. Dive out the window. Maybe? No. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Well, 5. At least I get the stuff. Also, who puts a button all the way back there for a door down here? Who designed this place?
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Rats. New Yorkers did. You sure about that? And then just to fuck with him, my cousin Tony, he put a button way up on a second floor on the other side of the room just to open a door down low. It's fucking great. Fucking hilarious. Funniest shit I ever seen. Moshi Moshi.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet. Preferably into a grave.
I don't know why they made it so you could do that. But sure. Wait, is he yelling dive? You're in a boat, not a submarine, asshole. You know what? Get beamed in the face.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
What? What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Hey Clover, what up, man? Quick save real quick. How'd you get this up and running? You tried the second game a month and get stuck. It does not boot at all. I would recommend reading the PC Gaming Wiki articles for the games. That's what I had to do in order to get these games up and running. Wow, actually built different. Must have a skull of adamantium. Unobtainium.
You know how to handle yourself.
says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Jesus, a lot of things.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Well, Plamon, what's next, Prince of Persia? Sands of Time was on my list eventually at some point, way further in the future.
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got Banner cargo I want to meet.
Skip it again, damn it.
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Meanwhile, this is fine. It was not fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, fuck off, Gabe. Do that shit all over again. Zigged when you should have zagged, yep. Yeah, this is a really big restaurant, no kidding. Oh! Took that straight to the chest. All right. Is this my first time? No, not my first time. It's been many years, though, since I
Punchinello was
played.
burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
But this series is definitely one of my favorites, for sure. I just have an upstairs kitchen because it's, you know, fancy. It has kitchens all around. Upstairs, downstairs. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco
Saw the
inferno.
rat. Yeah, look at the rat. It's great. The fucking texture, that model. Beautiful.
There he is.
Kitchen inside the kitchen? Okay, take it easy there, exhibit. Next to the sea. God, I forgot the M4 was like this too. Sorry, the Colt Commando. Very strong though. Kitchenception, Gordon Ramsay fucking punching the air somewhere, wishing it was his. City sewers, do not enter for maintenance personnel only. Well, I did, too bad.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Really wish it wouldn't load down here.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone just left the back door open for me and killed. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, phone books.
I read their rap sheets.
Walking out of
Phone
here
books.
alive.
Love it. Skipping of words. I may have to alt-tab here and, like, actually fix our TSS.
Someone had graciously left the back door. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts. The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
That's not a pistol, Max. This game doesn't play nice with high frames. No, it doesn't. That's why I had to cap it at 120, but apparently even at 120, the cutscenes are busted, so I have to do this. Let's see. Need to set this to... I have the global set too. Actually, I don't think I can. I think I would need a specific button. Or maybe I have it set? I don't know. One sec, hold on. No. That didn't work. Oh well, it's fine. 120 is just fine for this game. It's just gonna have to be busted.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger.
Let's say soon? Soon.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Soon. Well, come on out, bud. Come on out. No? Yeet!
There he is.
that didn't kill them both. Oh, buddy. Pills here.
It's Payne. Someone get the guys from upstairs. No one's going anyplace. He walks in, we waste her. Vinny and Joe and Pyle will get. No.
Did he just say Joey? Joey. My cousin Joey. Dang. Those flat JPEGs. Understandable, Plamod. We just beat that level. Luckily, it's not so bad. It's actually quite short.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Yeah, Max Payne, the kind of guy to read tarot cards. Oh. Hey! Really?
One down, 2 to go.
Not quite sure when you miss the jumps. Well, just don't miss, forehead. Just don't miss. Oh, hey. This game is a problem for me. All of these goons and thugs are just making me want to speak in an Italian New York accent, and it's a problem for me. Nice cover, dickhead. Hiding behind the tree. Not the smartest cover. That 1998 MIDI file.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Mrs. Bighead, is that you? Oh, Rocco. Nice painting. Oh, great. Nice. Have I tried playing this with mods? No, not recently. I think I'll just stick to the base game for now. I know they added the Kung Fu mod and stuff that people really like, but the base game has charm. I just kind of wanted to go back and experience the game as it was.
Don't stop at him!
This stop anything. Take cover.
Oh! Well, through another. I have to do that whole section again. Oh well. Quick saved. Save.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
And all I'm hearing is Mrs. Big Head. Pills. We'll get the pills back in the kitchen. In the bar, excuse me. I just gotta be careful with this guy here.
Don't stop at him!
This will stop anything. Take cover.
Wow! You loaded that thing incredibly quick. What?
Stop anything. Take cover.
Fucking M79 blooper? I like how at this point, though, Max Payne is just chugging any pills he can find. He doesn't even, like, read the label. One of them could just be sleeping pills, and he's just so fucking addicted he has to take it. Halftime. Have a sniper rifle and not use it? I mean, I guess.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Spoilers, it's Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Moshi Moshi.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Swallowing Viagra pills. Oh, probably. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Vince Mugnano.
Oh, was that him? That AI upscale is amazing. This is what AI art was supposed to be. This right here. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Oh my god. G-Men. Hope you're doing good, Winter. Nice to see you. There's no bullet jump god mode in here. I don't know. I think you still take damage whenever you dodge.
Drop it.
Oh.
Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
Ah, fuck it. I'd win.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Oh boy. Drugged up again. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. People just keep feeding Max this
Gentlemen,
shit.
we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Well, back on the drugs, boys. Back on the drugs. Back on the drugs and back in the house. Oh, wait, what?
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Painkillers and Valkyr, what an awesome combo. Yup. Really is, Kamikaze.
Max, no, I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no, please.
Good to see you too, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good. More satanic rituals around the dead baby.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
When does Mark Wahlberg
The
show up
letter
in the
was
game?
staring
Shut up. We don't talk about that.
Bartender is shiny stuff and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Hello, gun. This is Banana Wrist.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Truly awful.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Just keeps picking up the gun. Oh, this looks good. Good. Sam Lake, you hack. Affectionate, but still. We've had downstairs living room, but what about upstairs living room? Oh no, not again. Load. Kia. All right. Quick save time. Oh no. Pixel walking. Pixel walking. Pixel walking. I needed to dive there, didn't I? Oh, no, I'm good. You hated this part of the level? I do too. I do not like this. Yet. Well. I totally forgot it did this twice. Oh, come on, game. It's like you need to save before every jump. And also, be very careful. Walk on the designated textures. You know, when they're gonna remake these games, they said they wanted to remake all of the Max Paynes, right? I hope that they can find a way to remake it so these are not a pain. No pun intended. Oh, hold on. Tech? Quick save. Quick save after jump, just so I don't forget. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it. I'm just gonna fall down. Oh, nope. No more pain. More suffering for the streamer, please. Quick save again. Fall. Let's see if I can. Alright. Now the question is, which way is the right way? I love the sound. This loop is amazing. I really do. Thank you so much, Sam Lake. Thank you so much. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I was on the right path. Okay. Quick save while I'm down here. Jiggle it. Jiggle it. Excellent. Okay, nailed it. Save. It'll be a QTE where you have to dodge dead babies. Honestly, I'd take it. I think that'd be pretty funny. Probably have a giggle, depending on how they did it, I suppose. Alright. Save again. Kia! Damn it. Alright. Okay, should be the end.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Oh no, I have to kill myself. Kill this guy. Myself, Max Payne. Max Payne on Max Payne. Violence. Damn, I can't believe Sam Lake killed Sam Lake. How could Sam Lake do this?
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
No, Max Payne 3 wasn't bad. It's different. It's definitely more action oriented than some of the other ones, or less story driven, I would say, than the other ones are.
Come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone from my own puke. The hag had said, "Take me to Cold Steel" before it had all gone. It was a clue, the only one I had.
Oh, good. Thank you, audio, for
It
cutting
took
out.
me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down.
Seems like a fun time.
A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
I was old and drunk, and I had no idea I'd gotten to Argentina. They wanted me dead.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Kung Fu Ninja? Yes, Kung Fu Ninja. Don't you know? This was before Kung Fu Panda. Real quick again, chat. We'll be right back once more. Go use the restroom again. I will see you guys in just a sec. All right. Much better. Let's continue on here. All right. There we go. Oh, God. Laser grid mines. I forgot about these. Ooh, sniper rifle. Convenient.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows. Severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
The Devil's Parade, huh? AI upscaling also did not do that any justice on faces. Why are you hiding in there? Why? Ow! That's very deep, Cryptos. Very deep. Okay, but like, you didn't have to action roll out of there. Like, you legitimately did not have to do that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, well. Also, where have I heard this Cult Commando sound before as well? It's been in something else. I'm not entirely sure. I've heard it somewhere. There's so many, like, sounds that I recognize in this game. Really? You have to push me when I'm getting my pills? Actually, what's over here? What is this? More sniper ammo. Moving to the... No scope. No scope. Okay, am I actually in Terminator 2 right now? Oh, fuck you. God damn it. If you recall, it's the pistol sound in most of the GTA games. The Colt Commando? Really? Huh. That might be where I recognize it from, then. Was this before or after GTA 3? was after. Oh. Rockstar North did help with development. Interesting. I guess that probably explains why they had easier access at the time to X-Men 3. Yay. Oh good, I'm in the back rooms now. Why is it that you always throw a grenade? You round the corner, throw a grenade. First gut instant reaction from all of these guys. Ah yes, there's a man. Throw the grenade. Let's not use the gun.
Believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
Dick Justice? Good name.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeyes.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Alrighty. Show you a Deep Six. Oh, damn, dude.
The folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Secrets? I mean, nice try, guy. Oh, well, that seems fine. Whoa! Oh, that seems quite bad. Jesus. Okay, now why did you die in one fucking shotgun hit? Meanwhile, we have all these other goons that are taking multiple hits. Ah! That was probably stupid of me. Funny, but stupid. Where the hell? Ah. did the AIs move? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I could do that. Do the side dodge. I almost like never use it. You can do that. What? I don't want to break that. Looper. Yeah, that and throw a grenade around the corner. Yep. Oh, well. Oh, come on! Call of Duty World at War bullshit. Law. Oh. That's what it wants to do. Let's see.
In pursuit of the intruder.
Really? Straight out the door. Into a grenade. Fucking suck. Ah, no. Not Doom 3 enough for your taste. I have Doom 3 installed and ready to go at some point. The only thing that I've found out from Doom 3 that I'm kind of disappointed about is that there's no option for subtitles in that game as well. Especially because of how story-driven that game kind of is at points. It feels like you need subtitles to kind of pay attention to characters.
The monitor showed me the way.
And unfortunately, with some of the mods that you need to get it to run relatively well, at least on newer PCs, the base version, you can't get the subtitle mod.
Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
Shadows of Rose DLC when? At some point I'd like to, Arthur. At some point I would. I just need to find a good time when it's on sale, if it's not on sale already. Probably something I probably should have gotten when it was on sale for Halloween, maybe? If it was? I think most of the Resident Evils usually go on sale for Halloween. A lot of audio logs, yep. Oh, I'm winning, son. I'm winning, son. Fucking back. Not in your Steam family. Nope. I don't think so. 'Cause I think I'm the only one who actually in our group who has the game. Could be wrong. I'll have to double check that. Is it a little little excessive to round the corner and instantly blast a dude in the face with an M79 blooper. I feel like that's my bad. Oh, good. Minecart time. Shit. Ah! Whee! This is my favorite ride. Disneyland. Why wouldn't it let me out? So sad. Noob tube go. Wait. Be hiding back there. The DLC is on sale. $10 until the $10 until the 12th. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah. Might have to pick it up then. Pretty good. Quick save. $10 is a pretty reasonable price, I feel like. Oh, pills. Delicious pills. Okay. Ah. Oh, fuck off. Really? All right. Nope. Why is it doing that? Why are we rolling? Why are we rolling? Okay. Because I have the sniper? It's because I have the sniper rifle. Really? You can't do it with a sniper rifle? Oh, it wants me to get on the railing, or am I supposed to hit the button? I'm supposed to hit a button. Really? Why can you not do that? I have to, like, get up on there just to do that. Okay, sure. I can't believe Sam Lake started a Sniper Elite game. I can. We out. We out. going into the next chapter with no health and no fucking pills. It's great.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Dead Eyes?
That face. That face.
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
I think he's dead already.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. We've got company. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence.
Oops.
Proceed to the nearest exit. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence.
That's the M79. How's it going, fellas?
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
No, just more convenience.
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction sequence has been initiated! Get the hell out of here! The place is gonna blow!
I have no health.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Okay. These klaxons, please stop. Please.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Just start guessing, man. Come on. Cool. There's pills in there. Please stop that.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online. His password blinking on the screen.
I can't hear you.
665.
Over the sound of the klaxons. Of course it's 665. You're right. It is Neighbor of the Beast. Fuck. What? I was using it in this game. Oh, quick. What's in here?
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination completed. Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Probably something on the other side I have to get to. Or not. Block B. Oh, they're just leaving all of these guys in here to die. And all of the code is 665. Every single code in here is 665.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! I'm innocent. Let me out. Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up.
Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it.
Damn, that's hardcore. Sends his ass back to the cell. You either do it or you go back to Detroit. Wait, so he just went up without me? Are you fucking serious? Oh boy. Oh, hey, what's up, bud?
We're dead.
No, not Detroit.
Get in.
Attention all examination and establishment sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Decontamination.
Oh, you good? And he's fine. Like Black Mesa all over again. Always PMC's picking on the nerds.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Well. Well, I did it. Easy enough. Somehow all of these things are withstanding explosions.
Logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the
sound
most
like
courageous
Optimus
Viking
Prime.
warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Kroger brand Optimus Prime. Swear to God.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey, dated 3 years ago.
Oh, not Jersey!
Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, I guess it would kind of be a self-fulfilling prophecy, huh? Okay, fine. I won't go that way. Jesus. Just wanted to see if you had some cool shit in there. Oh no, that was so far back and I did quick save. No. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Damn it. I didn't realize I was that far back. I totally forgot about quick saving.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Oh well. Oh, I can't skip this.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
Mistakes were made,
Me
indeed.
through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Can I go with him in here? Oh, you can. We're dead.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit and decontamination in progress.
Okay, I just gotta remember to quick save when I'm through.
Decontamination.
He's gonna get shot. Yep. Yep. There we go. Grenade.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyrie.
Come on.
One of the lab terminals. Had the project
got it.
logo on the screen. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Right. Speed ran that.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 29, 27, 26, 29.
I'm sure this is fine. Oh boy. Well, wasn't expecting that.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent.
Quick save again.
26, 25, 24, 23.
Vented sauce.
You piece together a jigsaw and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
Now that I don't believe. That's just a flat out lie. I hadn't slept in a million years.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun.
This
I
was
on a
clearly
permanent
before
graveyard
9/11.
shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city. Noir, York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's
That's
pay.
just 3 kids in a trench coat.
Oozing suave charm. He was guilty as hell. What the hell did Dan for anyway? Stabbing bastard?
Feel like that? Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea this is. It's you, no idea.
Audio, please. It's huge. You have no idea.
The garage was dead. The garage...
Actually. Okay. Can't believe Kojumbo tied Death Stranding to this game. Did he actually?
A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
So at this point, I can't tell if that's Japes or not, because I'd believe you. You're like, yeah, that lines up for Kojumbo. I am actually looking forward to Death Stranding 2, though. Whenever that comes out. Oh, clearly the character's name is BB. You got me there. Now comes the part of the game where I'm just running out of pills. Running out of pills is so much fun. Really not. Y'all got a bathroom up here on this floor? Maybe a well-stocked pharmacy in a parking garage? Could use that right about now. That'd be lovely. Man, what did that Honda Civic do? Yeah, I think I just realized that the Colt Commando is the only gun in this game that actually shoots straight. Why was there a fire escape staircase locked? That's against safety regulations. New York. You know, dystopian shit. They say this game takes place in New York, but really I would like to think it probably takes place in Detroit. Loaded to the tits. Excellent. I don't think they're consistent between their Remedy games. In this game, you get people yelling Payne, and then in Alan Wake 2, you get people yelling Wake. Always last names with these people. Always the last names. What is Detroit but the budget version of New York? I would say LA, but, you know. But technically you are correct.
Yo!
Yo! Nice grenade, asshole.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Oh! Jesus. Who's yelling Payne? God, everything does so much damage now. Everything fucking hurts. This is absolutely ridiculous. Everything hurts. Pain in the butt. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do it. Fifth time. Had to do that tonight. Even for the Mafia, this seems like a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. Also, Chad, I'm sorry if I've been getting, like, Comcasted all night. I keep noticing, like, I have these weird frame drops in between. Is that a jackhammer? Really? Oh. Well, apparently it was a bit before I had saved. Piece of shit. Really? Oh my god, please die? My lord.
The payphone started to ring.
Yeah, I've been dropping frames. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Max Payne?
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. Involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the
Good night,
doors and
Anthony.
swarm
See you
inside.
later, bud. I have just been getting so many frame drops here.
Early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Like, I might actually have to stop here soon because of how bad it's getting. I don't know what's going on. Only like the past hour I've been getting Comcasted. Comcast hates the classic. Comcast just hates me. Period. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I'm looking over and it's still dropping frames like crazy. Now Comcast hates everybody. I don't know about that, man. Comcast specifically just hates me. You gonna fight me? Honestly.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
He's going in against a guy with a jackhammer. Nice. Not the smartest thing you could have done. say that, but if it was real life, he would have won. That's probably true. That's just mean.
Engaging hostile.
Very good. Good. Very good. Oh, fuck you. Alright. That was not close enough. Really? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, that's just a little excessive.
And what is your answer to those saying that he is actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
You sure that wasn't J. Jonah Jameson? He's a menace! I need more pictures of Spider-Man! Yeah, that was definitely James Jonah
A
Jameson.
videotape lay on the desk.
Ooh, VHS tape.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin, but I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
VHS tape, what is this, the 90s? Nove!
Woden had left me a present.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
2001 was basically still the 90s, let's be real.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
It's only pre and post 9/11, that's true. Very true.
Moving to the danger area. Move, move, move!
Shit. I I thought it was that door.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Oh, why do I even bother? Sometimes, honestly, I don't know.
Alright, you're 15 then, much older than me. 2011 or 2001 I was 11. Excuse me. 2001 I was in 5th grade. Still remember this game. Game. Newer stuff, Usual Suspects, doesn't add up.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
I think I'm in the final act of this game. You were an 8th. You remember it very well, yeah.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
Alrighty. Really? Up there? Oh, that's why. Oh my god, what is the lead on these fucking bullets? Oh, pills. This is Rainbow Six? Really? You had time to set that up? You had time to set up another one. Or not? Was that upstairs? Okay. Oh, press room. You guys keep a sniper rifle in your press room?
Engaging HUD.
Oh, the press room. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah, nice try. Don't throw a grenade. Yeah. You're always good at throwing grenades. I know. I'm so lost right now. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I'm just kind of going where the green is at this point.
CIA, FBI. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond.
Good for you, buddy. Ooh, PowerPoint.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I burned through so much Colt Commando. I have been using it this whole mission, I suppose.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before.
Come on.
An eye for an eye, principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I took my time, cruising in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. Ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracked. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high
Does
systems,
not play nice
enough
with high frame
mercenaries
rates.
and weaponry to start World War III. Oh, fear.
Whoa, fear. All right. Really wish it would not skip.
Disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Okay, so last mission. Here we go. Let's wrap her up. Especially because it looks like my internet somehow is getting even worse, which is incredible. So I'd like to wrap this up hopefully before Comcast actually shits the bed on me. I do apologize again, everybody, for the skip frames if you're seeing them. It is quite annoying for me, and it is, I'm almost certain, annoying for you. Classic Comcast. Is it even gonna actually let me finish this? God, I hope so. It makes me wonder if switching the servers would be a good idea. I mean, I could theoretically try. But it's so late in the stream, it probably just doesn't even matter. It's just frustrating when shit like this is out of my hands. Why would you put trip mines in your own tower? Oh my God. Okay. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Are you supposed to dive over that? No. Supposed to jump over it. Okay. Who makes a hallway full of explosions? Who does this? Oh, that's pills. Pills. Nicole Horn, obviously. I mean, true. Crazy psycho.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia. To die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge. gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Except she wasn't dead? Ah yes, Mona was dead, but she wasn't. That's why we brought her back in the next game.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
His butt's a flesh wound. Oh, was I supposed to look at something?
Request assistance. Request assistance.
My bad, I didn't realize that was. Oh, come on. You didn't see the lasers, did you? No. I was looking at chat and also looking over at the stream PC. I'm just sorry. I've been looking over trying to figure out how to fix the network, if anything. I don't think I can. There yet?
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
Sure would. It would be so cool. Okay.
What the hell?
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
You love games that have a bit of self-awareness? Yeah, it's nice. God.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Stereotype. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5, but I hear you.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if that's your 9 to 5, that's a weird job. Oh god, what's blowing up? Now those sons will have no father. Well, should have chosen a better job. Instead of, you know, working for a place that basically grants you drugs. A lot of drugs. An obscene amount of drugs. What am I missing here?
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
I have no health. Literally no health. Oh god, this fucking sucks. Alright. There we go. At least I got something. Comcast, please. I just keep looking over and it's just spiking. For the love of God, Comcast, make up your mind. What are you doing? Just want to finish the game. I'm so
Seen
close.
from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
I mean, you didn't really break the computer, you just kind of broke the screen. So I mean, good for you, I guess, but you didn't do shit.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end, in pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
Oh, okay, bye. See you later. Ah. Oh, is this the chapter where they finally just start cranking up the difficulty?
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Are you done yet? No, not done. I'm trying to even remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, he just fucked off. Okay.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
No, I'm good. What? What am I missing? What? Did I break this? Was I not supposed to kill him? The fuck? Okay, I'm actually confused. What do I do here? I think I broke this. Something tells me he was supposed to come out and I killed him too quickly, and now I can't go because his body is there, and it thinks that something is in the elevator. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll load. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god. Comcast, please hang on. Please.
Max Payne.
Nope, now it's just full on sending it. Alright. This is really great. Love it. My favorite. It is dying. I can tell. I'm seeing it dying.
This is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter.
You know what, chat? 1 second. I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna try something. Give me a second here. I will see you.